What? National Investigation Act. Now,
Please, your Lord.
Yes.
Lord, I may be allowed to mention the item number 27, hearing item number 27.
Yes.
My Lord, here the state has filed an additional affidavit as directed by the Zoning Court.
Hmm.
My Lord, at Annexure 3, they have annexed the report of the Committee on Pay Anomalies. Lordship, the documents are not complete. Since the documents annexed with the additional affidavit is not complete, I beg your Lordship to kindly direct the state respondents.
Who is the state council? Who has filed the affidavit?
The learned additional AG. But it appears he is in the other court. But my lord, if a direction may be issued, that a full document may be produced.
Let us have the affidavit here. Affidavit by?
Additional affidavit filed by the state, your lordship, the state respondents. My lord, it was filed on 10/9/2024.
On behalf of respondent number 1 to 7.
Yes, my lord. Page 25, my lord, annexure 3. This is the report of the Committee on Pay Anomalies.
What is your grievance?
The lordship, my grievance is that our pay scale that has been.
No.
Yes, your lordship.
As regards this copy of the report?
My lord, this was a document which was suddenly produced after more than a year of.
No, it
Yes,
is
Lord.
incomplete or what?
Yes, it is incomplete, your lordship. So,
In the sense that?
my lord, there are many pages missing, your lordship. It ends at page 5, which is at page 28, my lord, the below, on the lower side. My lord, will see page number 5. The other pages are missing. So this document will change even the position of the writ petition which is pending before the zoning court. I may need to take further steps also, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Im Chong. He likes to have the full report, perhaps.
Yes, the report of the Committee on Pay Anomalies, annexure 3. The documents are incomplete.
Your worship, we be allowed to submit the extra documents, which is not included in my additional affidavit.
Get a copy of the report.
Yes.
That will be better.
My lord, your lordship.
Okay. How much time would you require?
After publication,
Okay.
16-17 October.
Heard Mr. Zay Seki, learned counsel for the petitioners,
My lord.
and Mr. I. Im Chong, learned additional advocate general, Nagaland, for the state respondents. Full stop. It is submitted by Mr. Seki, learned counsel for the petitioner, that in the additional affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 7, a report of the Committee on Pay Anomalies is appended, but the same is not a full, not the full report. Full stop. And he would require to go through the entire report to make his submissions. Full stop. Mr. Im Chong, learned traditional AG, has submitted that he will obtain a full copy of the report immediately after the vacation in October 2024. Full stop. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, lays the case immediately after 14th of October
My lord.
2024, on a date to be fixed by the office.
Bless your lordship.
Worship, I beg to mention item number 3. On behalf of Mr. YB Gupta.
3.
3 years.
Yes.
He has been recently appointed as the standing counsel of the railways, Ministry of Railway. So
He is not
Right.
functioning as CGC.
This is CCC,
Huh?
but yes, when the standing council of the railway also.
Additional responsibility only.
Yes, yes, Lordship. So after 2 weeks, Lordship, that's going to be.
Okay. Mr. Mohan Jamil, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. Yangarvati, learned CGC, has submitted that Mr. YK,
Why we
Gupta, why?
YB.
YG Gupta, learned CGC, is holding the brief. And as he is not present today, may other case be posted after 3 weeks. The ground you have urged that cannot be a ground.
No, he has been recently, so he
It is the
has.
case after 3 weeks. Council may get additional responsibility. That does not mean that that is a ground for adjournment.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 10. I have received the instruction, Lordship, so I'm given 2 weeks time to file my affidavit. Item 10.
MS so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. Yangarvati, learned CGC, has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents and has thus placed for 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit.
Ma'am.
The praise the Lord is the case after 3 weeks. Yes.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item.
Item 10, are you there?
No. Item 37 and 38,
Supply, your worship.
supplementary list.
Yes,
Next week, your worship.
next week. Single bench,
Yes. Or after puja.
because Monday and Tuesday, Honorable Chief Justice is coming.
Lordship,
I'll
after-
be sitting in division bench.
Then your
I
worship,
don't know.
On-
Then Wednesday is holiday.
on 14th, your worship. Immediately after
Immediately after puja.
14th.
Okay. In the week commencing from 14th. Mr. T.B. Jamir, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Yangarvati, learned central government counsel for the respondents, have sought listing of the cases immediately after the vacation in October. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, list the cases on a date in the week commencing from 14th
Lordship,
October
oblige.
2023.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 33 and 34.
Yes,
Monday.
On Monday, Lordship, if
Monday and Tuesday is difficult. And Wednesday also we have posted one division bench matter.
after
Which-
puja, then, Lordship, Malam.
Mr. Longshar,
Yes.
MT Longshar. And Yangarvati, same order.
May I please, my lord?
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20. Item 20, my lord.
yes.
Lordship, I'm here to file my counter affidavit in this matter. If 3 weeks time can kindly be granted, my lord.
Well, Lordship, I'm under strict instruction for my client petitioner to pray for early disposal of the matter.
24, 2024. Let us see. Item 20. What is the subject matter?
Lordship, the issue raised in this petition is regarding the promotion of to the post of principal in the college, Lordship.
Hmm.
So the petitioner is of the opinion that, Lordship, if this matter is delayed,
Hmm.
then the functioning of the college will be affected. And also the students will be facing the brunt of it. So he's utterly concerned about this, Lordship.
Government should be more responsible for that. Not you. Okay, Mr. Angami, try to file it.
Lordship, 3 weeks time we can maybe granted, we'll file it back.
You are enjoying interim order.
Correct.
You are
Lordship,
enjoying interim order.
Yes,
Madam.
Lordship, I'm enjoying it,
Hard-
Lordship, but
Hard
the
MS.
petitioner concerned about the students, Lordship.
Oh,
Lordship, please.
very rare. A rare breed. Hard Miss Natio Koja, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. N. Angami, learned counsel for the respondent number, learned state senior government advocate for the respondent number 1 to 5. First of Mr. Angami has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instruction to file counter affidavit and has thus paid for 3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instruction and to file the counter in affidavit invariably within 3 weeks. Okay. The prayer made by Mr. Angami is allowed. Leaves the case after 3 weeks. Interim order passed. I shall continue. Interim order is what effect?
5/8/24, ma'am.
Why it was required to be extended? Otherwise, till further orders of this court. But next time you have got it extended till next date.
Lordship.
The interim order passed. I shall continue till the next date of this.
Lordship, I also like to mention the item number 32.
Yes.
If this matter can be listed after 2 weeks, Your Lordship. This is actually a consensus prayer, ma'am.
Okay. The Miss Learned Counsel for the petitioner and Mr. N. Angami, learned senior government advocate for the respondents have sought listing of the case after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, ma'am.
The joint prayer made by the learned counsel for the parties is allowed, list the case after 2 weeks.
Until
I'd like to mention item 36, Your Lordship, from the hearing list, Your Lordship.
36.
Taking the consent from the petitioner, Your Lordship. This matter may be listed after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Miss Inahuli,
Yes, Your Lordship.
learned state counsel. You were there? Okay. With the consent from MS so learned counsel for the petitioner, comma has paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks. The matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. 2 weeks.
Lordship, I also like to mention item 35, Your Lordship. I'm praying on the behalf of additional AG Bishop Gray, Your Lordship.
Please agree.
It's just obtain the consent from the other parties, Your Lordship. This matter may also be listed after 2 weeks.
Mr. Siti Jamil, learned senior counsel for the petitioner is present. MS Inahuli, learned state counsel representing V. Sukri, learned additional advocate general Nagaland, and Mr. TB Jamil, you were there. TB Jamil, learned counsel for the respondent number 4. Oh, sorry. TB Jamil present has prayed for listing of the case after 2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks. As the prayer is not opposed by the learned counsel for the other sides, list the case after 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Lordship, similar prayer for item 31, Your Lordship, on behalf of additional AG Bishop Gray, Your Lordship. Item 31, Your Lordship.
Lima Opang, petitioner present. With the consent of Mr. Lima Opang, learned counsel for the petition, a prayer is made for adjournment by 2 weeks by MS Inaholi, learned state counsel on behalf of Ms. P. Sukri, learned additional advocate general Nagaland, post as sought for and as consented by Mr. Lima Opang, learned counsel for the petitioner, is the case after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
2 weeks.
Your Lordship, I'd like to mention number 13. The estate is yet to file affidavit, Your Lordship.
Mm.
So kindly grant me 3 weeks time.
No.
Yes. Sentiang, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. I
Yes, Your Lordship.
learned start counsel. Necessary instruction. 3 weeks.
Yes, Your Lordship.
3 weeks, huh?
Your Lordship, similar prayer for item number 16, 17, 18, and 19. State is yet to file affidavit.
You are there.
There's no objections, Lordship, in all those
Okay.
matters.
16, same. 16 to 19. Yes.
Lordship,
Hmm.
I may be allowed to make a mention for hearing item 29 and 30, Lordship, if we can kindly come up after 3 weeks, Lordship.
Okay.
29, 2.
Other sides? Mr. Sentiangle and counsel for the petitioners. With the consent of the learned counsel for the other sides, has made a prayer for adjournment of the cases for 2 weeks,
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks.
Yes.
Okay.
An identical matter
The
is.
prayer
pending
is
before
allowed,
civil
list the
court.
case after, cases after 3 weeks. 3 weeks?
Yes, my lord. Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 7, Lordship. Item 7.
Yes.
Lordship, the state is here to file counter, Lordship. And this matter has been recently endorsed to me, Lordship. So if Lordship may please to run an electric time.
Anybody from the petitioner side, you have informed?
No,
Madam? 7, recently endorsed.
Lordship. So if
You are there. Yes.
Lordship, the respondents are saying that this matter will be covered by the contempt petition that is pending before the Honorable Court. And it might come up before my lordship and the Chief Justice, because the matter pertaining to pension of the petitioner's husband. Lordship, even after 2 months, 2 years, her pension has not been processed. So this comes under Nagaland District Court Employees
The
Rules
contempt,
2000.
the contempt case has been separated
Yes, it is separate.
and you made a prayer on 28 August 2024.
Yes,
Before a division bench
Yes,
that is be segregated and listed
yes,
before a
yes, exactly,
single bench.
exactly, Lordship,
Now, after that, there was another listing before the single bench.
Lordship. Yes,
Now I cannot pass an order to get it listed again, division bench.
no, this will be kept pending since this is a repetition and
Okay.
the,
Tell me that
yes, Lordship.
MSZ Jimo Milan Council for the petitioner, Mr. P. Jimomi, learned government advocate for the respondent number 1, 2, and A. Jimomi, learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5, and Mr. N. Mojui, learned counsel for the respondent number 6 are present. Post of Mr. Z, A, and N. V. All Jimomis, that is why. V. Mr. B. Jimomi, learned State Council, has submitted that he has been recently given the brief and needs 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent represented by him. Full stop. As the prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the other sides, list the prayer is allowed, list the case after 3 weeks on a date to fix.
Obliged, Lordship.
Thank you, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 14 and 15. Your Lordship, here the main counsel, Sergio Krimulia, is unable to appear for the respondent because of this new assignment given by the government. So your Lordship may kindly strike off his name as for the consent for the respondent, and your Lordship may allow 2 days time to file my Vagalatnama, as I have an instruction that will be including 2 other seniors.
Yes, Mr. Jimomi.
Your Lordship,
Ah.
this is the 2022 matter. It relates to land compensation, construction of national highways. Now, the parties on the other side have been taking time repeatedly, and my reputation has really taken a beating. And in fact, Your Lordship, I have been given a list now. I have received applications from the letters from the petitioners. They wish to withdraw
Okay.
from the petition.
2 days time, he'll file power. We put it after 2 days.
Your Lordship,
Your Lordship,
it has come up also the occasionally now. And these are the,
time may be granted, your Lordship.
Pleadings are exchanged,
yes, my lord.
only
With the hearing part.
only hearing part.
So these are petitioners who wish to withdraw from the petition. So
That I cannot stop.
Yes, ma'am. I also cannot stop. Those are my instructions. You wish to withdraw. You can be, might not be pleased to strike them off from the array of petitioners, ma'am.
Your
In the petition number 15.
make an application to the registry so that I can strike off the name.
Very well.
Or else you'll be in difficulty later on.
I'll do that.
Then it will be on in black and white.
Very well.
Then we can strike off their name.
Very well. Then it will be on the
Yes.
14th, my lord.
14, okay, okay. Mr. A. Jimomi, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Name, please. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1 and MS.
Kijabitsu, respondent seven, Your Lordship.
Are present. MS so Learned Counsel has submitted that Mr. Kakrian Guli, Learned Counsel who was engaged to represent respondent number
Seven, Your Lordship.
7 earlier, is not able to, or would not be able to represent the respondent number 7 anymore in view of his new assignment. And MS so has submitted that she will be filing power on behalf of the respondent number 7 within 2 days. 2 days from today. With such submission, MS so has prayed for listing of the case on 14th, 14/12/2024. List the case accordingly on 14/12.
Much obliged.
You make an application so that it will be available in the file so that we can pass an order.
Very well.
Mr. Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 9, Lordship. I'm yet to receive instructions, so can permit to listen, Lordship. I've
On
taken
general.
consent from the petitioner counsel, Lordship.
Okay, with the consent of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, MS Chang, T Chang,
Yes, John.
H Chang, Learned State Council has made a prayer for adjournment for 3 weeks. On the premise that the state affidavit will be filed within 3 weeks' time. The prayer is allowed, is the case of the 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Money date 2 weeks by the office.
Mr. Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 26 of the hearing list, madam. 26. Lordship, here my senior, Mr. Inti Longjam, will be arguing the matter, my lord. He is indisposed today. So if this matter can come up after the puja break.
Okay. MS
Lucino.
Lucino, Learned Counsel, has submitted that the leading counsel, Mr. Imti Longjam is in this post and has on the ground has prayed for a listing of the case, come out with the consent of MS so Learned Counsel for the petitioner after the vacation in October. Post of list the case accordingly immediately after vacation
Much obliged.
in October 2024.
Maybe it's not. Should I beg to mention item number 21 in orders? So here, as per the previous order, Lordship, the written service report of respondent number 2 was still awaited, Lordship. So even today, it has come up in orders.
Name looks familiar.
J. Brothers.
Let it be before other events. List the case before
Item 21.
any other bench without me.
Let's move.
Lordship, a declaration for item number 8. Lordship, here, I'm concerned for the petitioner. Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw the petition and grant liberty to file afresh.
State affidavit file or not? Okay. MS
Because no kiso.
Pikono Kisho Learned Counsel for the petitioners and HUD and MS Inaholi Learned State Council for the state respondents. MS Kisho has submitted that the petitioners may be permitted to withdraw the writ petition, come out with the liberty to file afresh. With the liberty. Full stop. MS Inaudia has submitted that the state has no objection if the prayer is allowed. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Ms. Kisol and Council Board of Petitioners, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty, as prayed for.
Worship.
For motion, item number 1.
Yes.
May I place a Lordship? To accomplish the concept of welfare state.
Hmm.
The government of India is providing grants and aid to the states. And a similar provision is there in the Article 275 clause 1. In the proviso, it is provided that for promotion of the scheduled tribes community, the grants and aids are being extended to the states. And the Ministry of Tribal Affairs are monitoring and implementing the schemes. And for that purpose, they have formulated the policy, the guidelines, how the scheme should be implemented. Under clause, the paragraph 8 of the guidelines, it is provided that any project will be examined and selected by the district state level executive committee.
Hmm.
And then after the selection, they will send it to the ministry, which will be approved by the project appraisal committee by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. And only after the approval, then all formalities with regard to the non-encumbrance certificates, NOC, detailed project report, the concept of everything will be prepared. And after that, the ministry will take a decision for selection of the projects. And in that connection, for 2023-24, the state has selected as many as 21 new projects. And under serial number 8, I'm one of the beneficiary, and my project has also been selected after examination of completion of all these formalities. When everything was completed, the Chief Minister of the state has written a letter to the ministry.
No, this
With-
is an infrastructure project.
Yes, yes.
How you are a beneficiary?
Lordship, may kindly see the list. List page. Kindly come to page 32.
Yes, 32.
Yes, dear Lordship. Project Appraisal Committee meeting was held on 28/8/2023. And can we come to page 34 to see the minutes of the meeting, which was held on 28/8/2023.
Central Government Council is not there.
We are not there, Lordship.
Huh? I think.
But I have sent a copy to the state.
Okay.
I don't know who is representing.
Yes.
On page 34 in the both letters, Lordship will find on the top 2 paragraphs. Rest are not relevant. I will take your Lordships to the relevant portion. Top 2 paragraphs will be relevant. It talks about the holding of the meeting in the minutes. And then come to the last line. Paragraph 3.1.2. New proposals approved by the PAC. So kindly come to next page. What are the projects? 35.
Yes, 35.
Here, serial number 8 is the selection. Construction of multi-purpose building.
Hmm.
And then location is shown, Monsignor Mokcho. fund is 100 lakhs. And then on the extreme right column, the remarks is given.
How you are beneficiary?
Beneficiary kindly come to page 58. Here, page 58,
Hmm.
serial number 6. Construction of multipurpose building at NH2, Monsemti. And the location is shown. Beneficiary is also shown, that is the petitioner.
How? You are provider of Win Enterprise or what?
I'm the landowner also, and I have applied. Kindly come to page 31. How it is to be implemented. This is in the concept note. Page 31. Then availability and the implementing agency, serial number 6. The project will be executed by the contractor or the beneficiary under the supervision of the Department of Tribal Affairs. And then the schedule completion period is given and schedule of rates are also given.
Hmm.
And the
Is there any tender process?
Lordship, after that tender will come. Who should execute? All this will come later.
How then Win Enterprise is there? In page 58?
Page 58, the name of the firm.
Yes.
Because department, it has to be as per this page 31. The project will be executed by the contractor beneficiary under the supervision of the Department of Tribal Affairs. So, under the supervision of Tribal Affairs, this will be implemented either by the contractor or by the beneficiary. Anyone. This is the concept noted. And for the selection of the firms, Lordship, we kindly come to page 39. Paragraph 5, Roman 8. Beneficiaries should be selected in a transparent manner. List of beneficiaries with their addresses and amount of benefits should be uploaded on the website of the state government and the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. But the bank account number, Aadhaar number, mobile number, etc. should not be uploaded due to the security and privacy concern. So these are the,
This is a construction of a multi-purpose building.
yes, Lordship.
It is for the community.
Yes.
How you are beneficiary? I am not understanding it.
Lordship, the advisor concerned has submitted the list.
No,
Kindly
it
come to
is
page
a
57.
multi-purpose hall.
Yes,
It is a construction of a multi-purpose building.
yes,
Multi-purpose building
yes.
in Mokokchang. Now, how you are beneficiary? What is the concept of beneficiary?
That's why, Lordship, how to select the concept I have shown. Can we come to page 57?
Beneficiary should be selected in a what is your position actually?
Can we come to page 57? This is the type copy. The advisor concern of the department. Page 57.
This page 57 also.
Yes, the plan works under Article 275 Clause 1 during 2023-24 as mentioned is allotted to the following beneficiaries and firms. Therefore, director may do the needful as cited, and then in the next page, the beneficiaries of different projects are shown, and others have settled in accordance with all this list. The only problem is with the petitioner's firm, where a decision has been taken to relocate the project without complying to the guidelines. The requirement of the guideline is first, the DPR, everything shall be approved by the state level executive committee. And under para 9, the same will be approved by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. All this process in respect of the petitioner has already been done. But on completion of all this, just because the Chief Minister has written a letter to the ministry for relocation and change of the project, without complying to the provisions of paragraph 8 and 9, they have changed. I'm aggrieved by that. Without any project report, detailed project report, without any approval by the state level executive committee, without approval by the Ministry of Project Approval Appraisal Committee.
Page 53 is the letter.
Yes. The reason given is in view of recent development. What is the recent development? I don't know, but apparently election was held in 2023. So that must be the possible recent development. When everything was approved in respect of the petitioner, without having any DPR, without any process, how the location can be changed? The approval is against my name. Therefore, unless there is valid justification, and unless we comply with the
Come to page 59.
59. Yes,
Government of India has agreed to the change.
yes, with two conditions. So out of 3, Roman 3 is not relevant for us. Roman 1 and 2 under paragraph 2 is relevant.
Change of so and so.
Roman 1 and 2. Approval of SLEC is obtained in terms of para 8, clause A of guidelines, provision to article 275(1) of the Constitution, compliance with the terms and conditions in the minutes of the PAC meeting held on 28/8/2023. 28/8/2023, the petitioner's firm was selected. Going by Roman 1. First, it has to be approved by the SLEC, thereafter by the PAC in the ministry. Up to that only, the selection will be done. But for the change of the project, they have taken a decision to change the project and subsequently directing the state to comply with the paragraph 8A.
60, page 60 recommendation is there now. SLEC.
This has been done basing on this Government of India letter dated 8/2/2024 at page 59.
Yes.
Decision to relocate the project was taken contrary to para 8 and 9 of the guidelines. What para 8 and 9 says? It
Okay.
says about the preparation of concept note, detailed project report, everything has to be prepared, and that will be approved by the SLEC. After the approval by the SLEC, again it will be approved by the Project Appraisal Committee by the ministry. First, that has to be done. Thereafter, if at all they want to change, they should change. But they have changed the project before complying to this paragraph 8 and 9. That is how I'm agreed, Lordship. All process has been done in respect of
Read para 1 of page 60.
para 1.
Hmm.
Yes. Type copy, Lordship, will find at page 61. That will be more clear, Lordship. Paragraph 1. Attendance sheet is enclosed. I hope Lordship is referring to this. 1. The committee accepted of multipurpose building approved by PAC, Ministry of Tribal Affairs, during the planned financial year 2023-24 under Article 275, Clause 1 of the Constitution, white letter number so and so 6/9/2023, and recommended for relocation of the project from Mongsiemti to Jakfa under the same constituency, and further directed the department to comply with the terms and conditions of the ministry's Government of India letter number so and so dated 8/2/2024. Now, here, we have already taken a decision to change the project even before preparation of the DPR even before preparation of concept note. Decision to relocate the project should be taken.
We can issue only notice at this stage.
No, Lordship, I have already started by clearing the project.
Then Argo on interim prayer will deal with it.
Yes,
There is an infrastructure project.
yes. Now, kindly come to,
With a risk then.
yes. Kindly come to,
Am I making it clear?
kindly come to page 20, Lordship. Page 20, I am referring to the paragraph. Paragraph 8, Lordship. Submission of proposal to Ministry of Tribal Affairs by the state. I will refer only to 3 paragraphs, Lordship, here. Proposal shall be approved by the executive committee in the state concerned, chaired by the chief secretary of the state, before sending to Ministry of Tribal Affairs. Whether that has been done or not, it is not done. I have made categorical statement. First, you should have done this if at all you want to change the project. But right with this, the guideline which they have framed has been violated. And kindly come to Roman clause paragraph D, Roman 3. Certificate of availability of land and other clearances as applicable in the case of projects under creation of capital assets. Roman 4. Certificate that the estimate cost of the project is as per the schedule of rates or approved norms of the state government. All these requirements are to be first furnished and examined by the SLEC.
No. Tell me, what is your right?
My right is, Lordship, I'm one of the beneficiaries. And the
Whether
project
right has been crystallized,
against my name,
whether that right has been crystallized.
Lordship, against my name, the project has been approved. And if at all it is to be changed,
Whether any agreement has been executed.
so far, no agreement has been executed, Lordship. And can you come to page 21 also, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, again, page 21. Approval process. I will refer to only paragraph 9.1. The proposal received from the state government will be appraised and approved by the project appraisal committee in the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. The composition of the PSC shall, all these formalities are required to be followed if you want to select a project. And all these formalities have been done in respect of the petitioner. Only after the finalization of all the formalities, changing the project, just merely on the basis of a letter, that too without complying to the paragraph 8 and 9. How that can be? All clearance, everything has been done and approved against my name. Because Lordship has seen on 28/8/2023.
What is the transparent process you have been selected?
Selection.
It is to be by
Selection,
tender otherwise.
no, then there will be issue of lordship again,
How then you have become beneficiary?
on the basis of the selection lordship.
What selection?
I have shown at page 32 lordship.
This is pick and choose, apparently.
For appealing the benefit lordship, beneficiaries will be selected first. Lordships. Because this project is for promotion.
What is your competence to execute such a project?
Lordship, I'm one of the beneficiaries.
No, what beneficiary? I am not understanding it. What beneficiary? What kind of benefit you will accrue?
Beneficiary
accrue
of
to
the
you.
project, lordship.
It is a multi-purpose building
Yes,
for the community,
yes,
for the
Yes.
community,
yes.
not for your personal benefit. That
Yes.
is what, how you are beneficiary.
That is why lordship.
Beneficiary will be all the,
How the process.
and how
happened.
this farm has come. Either we can decide the interim prayer or I can issue notice on the interim prayer, subject to further information from the state.
Lordship, kindly again come to page 31. Implementing agency.
These are administrative decisions. How can we decide which location is best for multipurpose community hall and
At
all?
least lordship,
And how your right is crystallized?
kindly come to page 43. How the process happened done. This is a letter by the director. Page 43. This is addressed to the Deputy Commissioner Mokokchung. Request for land details. Sir, in inviting a reference to the subject headed above, I have the honor to state that the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India has sanctioned for construction of multipurpose building at NH2, Mongsimti, Mokokchung district for the year 2023-24. In this regard, you are requested to kindly furnish the following documents against each project as per the directives guidelines issued by the Ministry of as under. 1. Land certificate, that is PATA. No objection certificate from the village council for village land or concerned administrative officer in the town area. Number
Oh,
3.
you are the landowner who want to donate the land, your land.
I have my land has been earmarked, taken.
No, it appears from page 45. Sri Akang Temjen of Mong Sen Iti village has a plot of land measuring so and so.
Yes,
And page 48,
yes,
Akang Jem aged about 98 years
yes,
has a plot of land measuring so and so, adjacent to NH2.
yes.
You want to donate or what? For the construction of the multipurpose building. That's all. Your role is limited to that.
Lordship, kindly come.
Please come to 48,
48.
48 as well as 45.
And then next page, page 49.
Yes.
And
You are giving your land for the construction of the multipurpose building,
Yes,
right?
yes,
So I don't know what kind of benefit. Yes, benefit to the community as a whole. You may be one of them.
yes.
You may be, otherwise you are giving it free perhaps, the land.
Lordship,
please, try.
yes,
You have a plot of land. It appears from these documents, you are an aged person, almost on the verge of reaching a century. You want to donate your plot of land, or you want that your land is utilized for the purpose of construction of the multi-purpose building.
yes.
If you derive any further benefit, I don't know. But yes, multi-purpose building would be to the benefit of the community
Yes.
in and around the
Village.
village. And as a benevolent person, you might have permitted, yes, please take my land to construct the building.
Yes.
I think your role is limited to that. Contractor will construct.
That is why the firm is also given.
That
Since
we have done.
Since I want that the project, the government wants the project to be in the village for the
Yes.
benefit of all the villagers.
Yes, that could be your grievance.
Yes.
That could be your grievance.
Therefore, if at all you want to change, they can change. But why in this manner? Without preparation of any DPR, without preparation of any concept note, how this can be changed?
State government, the chief executive of the state has written to them, showing some vision. There, the state level committee has approved subject to compliance, and this is an infrastructure project. We do not know which location, which will
Yes.
derive maximum benefit. We are not experts. Mr. We have some limitations.
Lordship.
This is the issue. That is why I am saying that two options are there. I am indicating it quite clearly that subject to further production of record as to why location A and location B, why you have decided to shift from A to B. Records can be produced,
Lordship,
but
in that I have one citation. If at all, because it is open to all. Therefore, if at all they want the project in the another location which they are proposing now, then they are not part, the state is not part to initiate a new proposal. But instead of doing that, all formalities have been done against my name. And when everything was completed, changing only the project to another place where no TPR was prepared, that too is in violation of the guidelines. Guideline is for what? To be followed. But without complying to that, just because whimsically a person has put some suggestion and then the location was changed. I'm aggrieved by unreasonable and arbitrary decision of the state. And such an arbitrary and unreasonable decision, Lord, this honorable court can examine why this was done, how it was done in violation of the guidelines. That is my grievance, Lordship. And the scheme itself is that for promotion of the scheduled tribe, and the village is inhabited by the scheduled tribes. So for promotion of that, after examining all this process, the approval was done. Had the approval been done against that another village, that is okay. I will have no grievance. But when everything was done and everything, all procedure has been completed against my name as a beneficiary, suddenly just changing the place without complying to the guidelines. How? Why? That is the question, Lordship. So arbitrary action and unreasonable decision of the government should be examined by this honorable court. Otherwise, where will I go for such an arbitrary decision? Whimsical decision, I should say. Just because a new idea has been brought in by one person that has been complied with. And the ministry, actually it is their guideline. They should have said that no, first you comply with paragraph 8 and 9, thereafter you come. That has not been done. Just because the chief minister has submitted the letter, and on the basis of that, they have just taken a decision to comply with paragraph 8 and 9. First, paragraph 8 and 9 should be complied with. Thereafter only, change of site should be, decision should be taken. but it is like putting the cart before the horse. Decision has already been taken for change of location
Okay.
before the project report.
State,
There's a lordship, lordship at this stage, let notice go.
he is pressing for interim order, we're deciding the interim order.
Lordship, where interview continue on the next reading of the paper. Interview continue on the next reading.
What interim? It is your concession.
Lordship, let notice go.
On the interim, you are making concession?
Be considered in the next meeting.
No, since he has insisted, then I have to decide.
Notice may be issued, my.
Whatever interim, now he has pressed for interim.
That's how, that is why you are watching.
Ah.
The state, the interim may be considered in the next reasonable.
No, we are deciding now. I have given the option to Mr. Jamir.
Since notice is served first,
Huh?
hereafter we may be.
Huh?
Given the opportunity to receive instructions.
Heard. Mr. C.T. Jamir. Learned senior counsel. Assisted by Mr.
Aliba Ozakam.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. And
LP
Mr.
Sangam,
L.T. Sankam, learned
additional entry.
additional advocate general for the
State.
Nagaland for the respondent number 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
None has appeared. For the respondent number 1, despite the name of CGSC shown in the cause list, is reflected in the source cause list. Post. Para. The subject matter of the present writ petition is construction of a multi-purpose building out of the funds allocated for implementation of programs stroke activities under the proviso to Article 275 within bracket 1 of the Constitution of India in the state of Nagaland. One of the projects, one of the subject matter repetition. In the district of Mokokchang. Was the para. The petitioner is a resident
Mount Saint.
Mong Senying Imti village, MONGSENYIMTI village. Within the district of Mokokchang. Full stop. Para. For selection of projects the cost of which is to be borne are to be charged on the consolidated fund of India in each year, comma, a set of guidelines has been framed by the government of India, by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, comma, Government of India in April 2020. First, From paragraph 8 of the guidelines, it transpires that proposals are to be approved by the executive committee in the state concerned. And such executive committee is to be chaired by the chief secretary of the state. And it is thereafter the proposals are to be sent to the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. It is further provided that the proposal submitted to the Ministry of Tribal Affairs must have proper analysis and it should be accompanied by, it should inter alia be accompanied by a certificate that the estimated cost of the project is as per schedule of rates within bracket S small o r or approved norms of the state government. In para 9 of the guidelines, the process by which approvals are granted by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs have been delineated. Full stop. As per para 9, the proposals received from the state governments would be appraised and approved by the Project Appraisal Committee within bracket PAC in the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, and the composition of the PAC has been mentioned therein. Full stop. As per paragraph 10, funding under the scheme would be 100% grantee need by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs to the state with the approval of the PEC. Full stop. Para 8. A number of proposals were submitted from the state of Nagaland before the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India. And one of such proposals was for quote unquote construction of multi-purpose building at NH-2 Monsem EMT, MONSEMYIMTI under Mokokchung district at a projected cost of 170.00 lakhs from the Department of Tribal Affairs, Government of Nagaland. Full stop. The proposals forwarded from the state of Nagaland came for consideration of the Project Appraisal Committee of the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, GOI, in its meeting held on 28/8/2023. For the state of Nagaland, a number of new proposals were approved by the PSC in its state meeting, and the proposal for construction of multi-purpose building at NH-2, Mong Sem Imti, Mokokchung at a cost of rupees 100 lakhs was approved by the PSC. Where it is the case of the petitioner that after the proposal was approved by the PSC, comma, the process the different the steps for implementation of the project had been undertaken by various authorities of the state government. Full stop. Mr. Jamir, senior counsel, or the petitioner has submitted that for execution of the project, landholding certificates, no objection certificate, non-encumbrance certificate, etc. have been issued by the different authorities of the state government. And the concerned village council has also issued no objection certificate for setting up the project of construction of multi-purpose building at Monsing Yingti village, district Mokongchang, in a plot of land belonging to the petitioner. Full stop. When he has further submitted that from the document appended at page number 57 and 58 of the writ petition, which is under the hand of an MLA and advisor, Tribal Affairs and Election, Government of Nagaland, and Director of Tribal Affairs, Nagaland. It is evident that the construction for in respect of construction of multipurpose building at NH2 at Mongseng Imti, the beneficiary would be the petitioner, and one Messrs. Win Enterprise would be the contractor who would execute the project. When the process was in an advanced stage of implementation, comma, the same got halted because of a letter sent from the, where is that letter?
Page 53.
53.
Chief Minister's letter.
From the should halt it because of a letter number DO, bearing number DO CMM so and so, dated 12/10/2023, whereby the Chief Minister of the state had proposed for changing the location of the multipurpose building in the district of Mokokchang from Monsen Imti village to Chakpa, CHA, KPA. Postal. Mr. Jamir has contended that subsequent to the said letter, comma, the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, while its letter dated 8/2/2024, had accorded its approval for change of location of the multipurpose building from Monseng Imti village to Chakpa village, subject to the conditions mentioned therein. Postal. After the said letter of the Government of India, Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, dated 8/2/2024, comma, the State Level Executive Committee, within bracket SLEC, in its meeting held on 22/03/2024, recommended for construction of the multipurpose building at Chakpa village, and the SLEC further directed the Department of Tribal Affairs, Government of Nagaland, to comply with the terms and conditions of the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, dated terms and conditions mentioned by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, in its letter dated 8/2/2024. It is the contention of Mr. Jamir that a proposal is finalized only after following the guidelines framed by the Government of India, Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, more particularly, comma, after compliance of the steps mentioned in paragraph 8 and paragraph 9 thereof, as the decision to shift the location of the multipurpose building from so-and-so village to Chakpa village is not preceded by compliance of the steps envisaged in paragraph 8 and 9 of the guidelines, comma, the decision to shift the location of the multipurpose building is ex specie arbitrary, illegal, and unjust. Anything more?
That's all. My lord, a short date may be granted for passing interim. A short date for passing interim order may be granted. Otherwise, without instruction.
We can only shift day after tomorrow.
Lordship, state level criteria for granting interim stay. Number one, Lordship is well aware, the establishment of a prima facie case, balance of convenience, irreparable loss and injury. The project is for 2023-24.
What is that Supreme Court decision? How much is the cost? If I pass any interim order, I'll ask you.
Lordship,
deposit,
yes,
bank
I'm
guarantee.
ready.
Bank
I'm
guarantee.
ready. I'm ready with any condition, Lordship.
Bank guarantee.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes. Because I'm
How
very
the
confident
state
that
level executive-
there is a prima facie case for interference.
Your lordship, as to how the state level executive committee has reviewed for relocation of the said project. I may
Let
be
them
granted
satisfy this honorable
a short
court that
period
they have
for
complied
obtaining
with
instruction.
paragraph
I can
8
give
and 9.
you day after tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Day after. At this stage. Mr. Swainson,
There'll be some.
learned additionally has sought listing of the case on Friday in order to enable him to obtain the relevant materials as regards change of location of the
Your lordship,
multi-purpose.
Friday is tomorrow.
Huh?
Let
Friday?
it come up tomorrow, Lordship.
Oh, Friday. Oh, today is Thursday. I was thinking that Wednesday. Wednesday.
30th, your lordship.
Huh?
30th, Monday.
Let it be tomorrow, Lordship. Because Monday and Tuesday, we never know. Chief is coming. Lordship.
Otherwise, okay, we can take a chance on Monday. After
Lordship,
taking.
then till then, some interim direction may be given.
Nothing is going to change by tomorrow or Monday. Building cannot be constructed during Monday. Monday, if the division bench falls, I'll sit or I'll make. You make a mention. Remind me if the division bench sits up to the 4:45, then please ask him to convey so that I can get it listed. Monday. We'll see that.
Lordship,
Monday on Monday.
otherwise, Lordship, nowadays, any communication is very easy.
Monday.
Tomorrow, to avoid any inconvenience, Lordship, because
Let it be on Monday.
Monday.
to get the instructions from Kohima, Directorate Nation Kohima, Government Nation Kohima,
Okay,
What is the
tomorrow,
difficulty? let it be listed tomorrow.
It's too short. Your lordship. Let it come up on
One
Monday.
phone call is enough. Lordship.
You have even given the sir with the copy earlier.
Yes. We have served in
Sometimes
advance,
the
2 days in
concerned
advance.
We'll see tomorrow. We'll see
2
tomorrow.
days in advance. we
We'll
have
see
served the
tomorrow.
copy.
Make an effort. Make an effort. We'll see tomorrow. If required, we'll post it on Monday. Right down.
for motion. Item number 2.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, the instant writ petition here is squarely covered by the Office Memorandum in 2015. Wherein the state government has formulated a policy that all work charge and casual employees who have completed 30 years of service in a scale of pay, their services will be regularized, my lord. So fulfilling the criteria, my lord, the petitioner has represented up to for regularization of service to the respondent number 2.
Where is the office memorandum?
Annexure 6, page 90, my lord.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 1, clause 1, your lordship. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
All existing work charge and casual employees for various departments who are enjoying scale pay and who have completed 30 years of or more continuous services on 1/1/2015 will be regularized by conversion of their post into regular ones personal to them and subject to fulfillment of conditions as indicated below, my lord. And it follows, your lordship. So the petitioner here fulfills all the criteria, my lord.
Where is your service details?
Your lordship,
When did you join?
6/5/1989, your lordship.
Annexer? 1.
Yes, type copy is in page number 11, your lordship.
Okay, then when did you enjoy scale?
15th of January 2020, your lordship, type copy page number 15, annexure 3.
And in paragraph 17 letter, your name was included.
Lordship?
That's page 17.
Yes, lordship.
Submission of list of work charge employees who have completed 30 years.
Yes, your lordship.
Your name was included there.
Yes, my name was included, your lordship.
Your case was forwarded.
Yes, your lordship, it was forwarded.
Then you submitted representation.
Yes, your lordship. Presentation was submitted.
Then nothing happened.
Yes, your lordship. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court seeking for interference. Your lordship, this honorable court has also disposed of identical issue with relevant to this petitioner, your lordship. By court order dated 29/5/2023.
Yes, M.A. Chang.
Lordship, this petition may be disposed of, lordship, as per the oil, lordship.
Okay. Heard. Miss
Aratsla Kebs.
R. Achula keeps learning counsel for the petitioner and MS S. Chang,
Lordship.
learned junior government advocate
Lordship,
for
responding 1 to 5, lordship.
the respond number 1 to 4.
And 4, lordship. Okay, lordship.
Also. In view of the nature of issue involved and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is taken up for consideration at the motion stage itself. So, where the projected case of the petitioner is that by an office order dated 6/5/1989, the petitioner came to be appointed as a work charge labor on fixed pay. And pursuant to the said office order dated 6/5/1989, the petitioner joined his service as a work charge labor in the establishment of the subdivisional officer, comma, Public Health Engineering Department,
Yes, your lordship.
Agunato, Nagaland. Full stop. While the petitioner was continuing his service, comma, he was upgraded to work church Khalasi by providing him scale of pay by an office order dated 15/1/2020. Passed by the additional chief engineer, comma, O/O, chief engineer, PHED, Nagaland. Full stop. Para. Having regard to the situation faced by the workers and casual employees in the state of Nagaland, comma, the Personnel and Administrative Reforms Department, comma, Government of Nagaland has framed a scheme for regularization and absorption of workers and casual employees in the year 2015. And the said scheme has been published by an office memorandum dated 17/3/2015. Full stop. As per the said office memorandum dated 17/3/2015, comma, all existing workers and casual employees of various departments who are enjoying scale of pay and who have completed 30 years or more continuous service is 19, huh? Services as on 1/1/2015 would be regularized by conversion of their posts into regular ones personal to them and subject to fulfillment of the conditions mentioned therein. Full stop. It has been further mentioned that in respect of those workers and casual employees in scale pay and who have completed or will complete 30 years of continuous service after 1/1/2015, comma, their cases for regularization would be taken up subsequently in 2 batches as on 1st July and 1st January every year. Page 20 আছে, huh? Para. It is the further case of the petitioner that finding the petitioner eligible for regularization, comma, the Office of the Executive Engineer, PHED, Juneboto, Nagaland, by its letter dated 21/20/2021, forwarded the case of the petitioner to the Chief Engineer, PHED, Nagaland, for consideration. Full stop. The petitioner had also submitted a representation before the Chief Engineer, PHED, Nagaland on 23/8/2024. And the same was duly acknowledged. And the receipt of the same was, said representation was duly acknowledged by the Office of the Chief Engineer, PHED, Nagaland on 23/08/2024. Full stop. para, as the respondent authorities, as no action is found to have been taken regarding regularization of the services of the petitioner in terms of the office memorandum dated 73/2015. The petition is before this court by way of this petition. Seeking inter alia direction to the state respondents to regularize the services of the petitioner in terms of the office memorandum dated 73/2015. Post para. MS keeps learned counsel for the petition has submitted that in an earlier occasion, this court by an order dated 29/5/2023 passed in a writ petition, WPC number 267/2022. Direct the state respondents to complete the process of regularization of the services of the petitioners therein, who were similarly situated like the petitioner, within a stipulated period of time. Post. I Chang, learned state counsel, junior government advocate, Nagaland, appearing for the state respondents, has submitted that this petition as the petitioner is similarly situated like the petitioners in the writ petition WPC number 267/2022. This writ petition can be disposed of with similar directions. Post para. As the state of Nagaland has already framed a scheme for regularization and absorption of work charge and casual employees by providing that all existing work charge and casual employees of various departments who are enjoying skill, pay, and who have completed 30 years or more continuous service would be regularized from time to time, subject to fulfillment of the conditions indicated therein. First off, as the petitioner is found to have fulfilled the two main conditions, that is, 30 years of or more continuous service as a work charge employee and grant of scale of pay, the case of the petition, the state respondents is obligated, are obligated to consider the case of the petitioner for regularization in terms of the office, in terms of the scheme framed and published by the office memorandum dated so and so, subject to the fulfillment of the other conditions mentioned herein. Post of. In the above fact situation, the instant writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the state respondents to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the scheme framed for regularization by them and published and notified by the office memorandum dated 17/3/2015, and to complete and to bring the process to its logical conclusion. Within a period of as expeditiously as possible, comma. Today is September. January, but not later than 31/1/2025. This order disposes of the writ petition.
For admission, item number 4.
Your lordship, given in this matter, similar relief is being sought, your lordship. And the state respondents in their affidavit in opposition has clearly said that I'm eligible for
Okay.
regularization, so.
Change করিব খালি অলপ অকমান চেঞ্জ হ'ব আগৰটো লৈছে নহয় আপুনি লৈছে Achula keeps petitioner M. Long Kumar,
Yes, Your Lordship.
learned junior government Nagaland for all the respondents.
Yes.
Full stop. In view of the so-and-so issue involved, and as agreed to by the learned so and the admission stage itself. Full stop. Where is your initial order? Top.
Type copy page number 11, your lordship, an extra one.
Okay. Executive Engineer, PWD, Agunato, order dated 11/6/1993. Work charge labor, fixed pay, right?
Yes, your lordship.
Joint service. Then scale,
Page number 13, an extra copy. Type copy of an extra 2.
corrigendum, office order no, that was the corrigendum, 29/11/2016, page 13. Scale of pay.
Yes, lordship.
Your name appears where?
Serial number.
What is your name? Kakie.
Yes, sir.
Kakie.
Serial number 39, your lordship.
39.
Yes, lordship. Page number 16.
Works as mason helper.
Yes, your lordship. Work charge mason helper.
Then forwarding the name to the engineering chief and public works department, Nagaland, and PWD, page 18, by the executive engineer PWD, RNB, Agunato division. Representation dated
Representation dated is nil.
nil,
Yes.
annexer 3. The state respondents to the joint secretary.
Your lordship, a representation was submitted twice. Now, the second representation is stated 3/10/2023. That is page number 19 and extra 5.
3/10/2023 लिखिलो.
The petitioner's name is at serial number 2.
state respondents to the Joint Secretary, Works and Housing Department. To the Joint Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Works and Housing Department has filed an affidavit in opposition, wherein it has been averred that though the petitioner has fulfilled the two main conditions of 30 years of continuous service as a work charge employee and enjoyment of scale of pay, there are the other conditions laid down in the office memorandum are required to be examined. And because of such procedural formalities, the case of the petitioner for regularization, despite completion of 30 years of continuous service with scale of pay, could not be finalized within till date. So, other things are seen.
For admission, item numbers 5 and 6.
May I please, my lord. Lordship, this is a covered case. Honorable Court has delivered a landmark judgment, and in the last order, just a week back, they have placed these repetitions to be covered by this this judgment order, Lordship.
There is
So-
one judgment, this one.
Here it is.
WBC, no, there is something in the record. 189,
Yes, up
Is there?
199.
189. Many number of repetitions or what?
11 petitions have been disposed of.
It is in the file. Judgment dated 20/09/2024.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. What is the case about?
This is about backdoor appointment, Lordship, in the.
Backdoor,
Yes, Lordship.
not front door. Okay.
Lordship,
Hmm.
so if my lord will kindly,
This
the last
5 and 6 are same.
5, 6 same, Lordship. Lordship will kindly appreciate that writ petition 3/18/2023 is with regard to 164, the first item number 5. 164,
Here, how many petitioners are here? 11.
here. Lordship will kindly. 11 petitioners, Lordship. No.
11.
Yes, Lordship,
And
164 constables that was excluded in the previous writ petitions.
one minute.
This
The
appointment orders were
private respondents are where?
private respondents are from. Lordship will kindly come to
Private respondents are from seal number 20.
the next year, serial number 20.
From 20
Yes, Lordship,
to
starting from 20 to 183.
183.
Lordship.
20 to 183.
Yes.
You are challenging their appointment.
Appointment orders.
Okay.
Their appointment
In the
orders,
post of
constables,
constables in
Yes.
Nagaland police.
Nagaland police.
Yes.
Their appointment orders are from annexure B to B63
Annexer B.
to B63. Oh. No,
Come to
B144, no, Lordship, B1,
anyway, they are page 26. Come to page 26. These are the appointment orders.
yes, B to B163, Lordship, B163. 164,
B
B to
page.
page 45 to 208.
Page 45.
Annexure B to annexure B163,
Page.
page 45 to page 208.
208.
Yes, Lordship.
All are the same date or different date?
Different, they were appointed in between January 2018 to September 2020.
January. Come to page 26. Which one is the first?
26.
2018.
Yes, 7/8/2019, Lordship.
The 7/8 is there, but which one is the first one? From
First
the
one
point of
is
time.
August 7th August 2019,
Where it is appearing?
page 45.
No, in this, I'm not going into those pages. In the cost title,
In the
page 26.
page 26.
You have mentioned the date.
August. This is 7th August, no?
Tell me the period.
Yes.
First one. First period. First date to last date.
Lordship, January 2018.
January.
2018.
What January?
For date I have not mentioned, but
Okay.
just in
January.
January to January
2000?
2018 to September 2020.
During this period, the appointments of these respondents were
Yes.
made.
Exactly, Lordship.
Let us have a look at any one of the
Right.
appointment order.
Appointment order is the first one, Lordship, 45, page 45. This is 7th August 2019. In my prayer also is there, Lordship, 7/8/2019. To question side the impugn orders.
Yes.
Besides that, Lordship,
State has filed affidavit.
Worship would be not necessary since it is already covered by the judgment.
You are representing the state.
yeah,
Who is representing the state? Yes. And who is representing the private respondents?
Some of the private respondents. Out of 151 private respondents, 164 respondents.
All are served or not? All are served.
oh, Lordship, Lordship.
All are served.
Everything
Ah.
Respondents are yet to appear as per.
Served or not?
served, Lordship.
If service is there, if they do not appear, that is there at their
Right.
cost. Then you have to write down the names or numbers whom you represent. It will be difficult for me to
Yes.
write down the number.
Exactly, Lordship.
Now, tell me about the judgment. Anything to submit?
No.
Now, in 318, your worship, I am appealing for response number 3 to 19.
All
Just-
right,
318.
Can you individually write, hey, what master? Give a paper each, the name, the name of the council, then respondent number. So that it will be easier for me. One page each, huh?
Well, your lordship, I have a submission to make. I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 74, your lordship. The petitioners, they do not have locus standi against my appointment because I was appointed only on compassionate ground, your lordship. So,
Compassionate ground.
yes, your lordship, against
Let 74. Let us see your document, appointment order.
my page number 5 and extra one, your lordship, my
Page
this is
number?
my counter reply, your lord.
Otherwise, your appointment order is annexed here. Respondent number? Your respondent number?
74, your lordship.
74. Please find out the page, appointment order of 74.
what do you mean?
Your lordship, for easy reference, if your lordship may kindly come to my
I'll come.
opposition, my.
I'll
affirmative
come.
opposition.
I'll come.
Yes,
Please
your lordship.
wait. You are 74.
Yes, your lordship.
What is your name?
Uh, ma- Matevi, your lordship.
Matevi. Matevi.
Which- You know, read it.
You have filed separate counter affidavit.
Lordship,
Matevi.
yes, Lordship.
Separate,
I
74.
felt, yes, Lordship.
Can you trace out your appointment order in the writ petition?
Is it not page 99?
Matevi.
Page 99.
Page
Lordship.
99. Huh? Let us
B
see.
54,
Page 99.
next year B.
Page 99.
Lordship.
Compassionate ground.
Specific mention is there.
Yes, lordship.
What do you say
Of
about it?
course, we have sorted out and all the compassionate appointments are left out, but this is,
He
we
has
have-
filed a specific counter affidavit.
yes, lordship.
And there he says,
Your Lordship,
That-
then I may allow your Lordship, in my counter affidavit, I filed, I have annexed one document that is page 10, that is states honorable court order, your Lordship. WBC 104 of 2018, on the basis of this honorable court order, your Lordship, I was given appointment, your Lordship.
Lordship, I have no objection. This one,
Hmm.
this is inadvertently, it has been included. Otherwise, we have taken out all the compassionate appointment, those who were appointed under sports quota, all those things we have sorted out. But since there were more than thousands, this is overlooked, lordship. That I have no objection, lordship.
your husband died.
Lordship. And then I have submitted my application, in the sense application was not considered, I felt a writ petition before this court, where direction was given to appoint as per the scheme.
So as per the scheme formulated by the state government.
Yes, Lordship. Scheme is page 6, annexure 2, your Lordship, of my affidavit in opposition. On the subject commission, the appointment scheme for state government employees who tied in harness.
Now, what are the operative part of the judgment?
Lordship, that is the operative portion is last page, lordship. The left. 220. At the right side, Lordship. Paragraph 36. Lordship.
Internal page,
Page 220, Lordship. 220.
there are 935 posts
Yes, yes, Lordship. 935.
there.
Yes, Lordship.
These are outside 935.
These are outside 935.
Within 935 or
No, outside. This is
Outside.
subsequent writ petition. This 164 were excluded in the first writ petition, Lordship. And subsequently, this.
how much are here total? Respondents, private respondents?
164.
160.
64, yes, Lordship. 20 are the respondent government.
Appointments which have been challenged in the instant petition who were appointed during the period from signs of the state of media reference are also the site appointment orders. 164, now it will be -1.
Yes, Lordship. That will be
163.
Exactly, Lordship.
If everything is similar, then the only recourse for the private respondent is to intra-court appeals. No other option. Otherwise, I am bound by the judgment of the coordinate bench.
Lordship.
Unless I have reason to differ. I don't think there is reason to differ. Since nothing has submitted except respondent number
Yes.
74. Yes, what about the other one?
Yes, Lordship. The other one are Lordship. They are the respondent number 6 to 45. They are appointed as SI, UBSI, ASIs. Higher grade.
This is the
UBSI, ASI, and SI 39, and one instructor Hovelder.
Which paragraph you have said? Anything?
Lordship, if my lord will kindly come to the appointment order that is at page 68.
No, you said ASI.
Yes, others are ASI,
ASI,
UBSI,
UBSI means
unarmed branch inspectors.
ABSI then or ASI?
ASI is also UBSI are
Unarmed.
unarmed, ABSI are armed, and SI are sub-inspectors.
No, those include UBSI, UBSI,
ASI,
ASI,
SI,
SI,
and one Havalder instructor. The last one, respondent number 45, and his appointment order
Instructor.
is at page 68.
Do you have the number of SIs and UBSIs?
Are 39, a total of 39.
Total 39. SI,
Yes.
how many? Any idea?
Lordship, SI is one.
One. UBSI, total 39.
39, Lordship.
Their respondent number?
Respondent number 6 to 45.
6 to 45. And represented by you
Yes.
only?
Yes.
Okay.
Six to 42, and the last
6 to 45 or 6 42?
6 to 45 lordship.
Let us see one appointment order.
Page 68. Next year, B36 lordship. No, it's- 42 and 43. Respondent number. Serial number 1 and 2. And the only loan Havaldar instructor is at page 69 lordship, and next year B37. Serial number 2.
Who is this serial number 1?
Serial number.
He is SI or what? SI.
He is assistant to district
No,
commandant
within bracket SI.
SI,
Okay.
assistant to district commandant. 42, 43, 44 are SIs, sub-inspectors lordship.
The stand taken here is a state stand. Let additional advocate general, I have to take
Yes.
the statement from him. The stand taken by the advocate general and advocate general
Yes, my
in this batch of writ petition
Yes, my lord.
is a stand here also.
Yes. ma'am. Being taught.
Okay, I have to record it.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
So I have to take the statement from the additional advocate general. Okay. Then we'll sit and dictate. Because there may be otherwise clerical error
Lordship.
might creep in. So if the councils are here, I can record the names. If something remains incomplete, that will be done by me. But so far as statistics are concerned, it should be in your presence. But only thing is that there will be a division bench at 2. Thereafter, I will sit again. Because hardly 5 minutes, not possible. Cover the bishop. Anything short? Yes, 11, 12, anything? Any council? Item number 11, 12.
May I please, my lord? Lordship, we have one hearing item number 28. I think your lordship, this item may not reach today.
May not be, but I don't know, I don't know.
If this matter can be listed up to 2 weeks, my lord. A consensus prayer.
Okay. On the joint prayer of MS
She said.
28,
Yes. Item number 28.
Lucino.
And correspond number 6.
You are Lucino. Petitioner,
Yes, your lordship.
name?
She said, your lordship. On behalf of my senior Moja.
Okay, so Jamir, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Angami, learned state counsel, and MS Lucino, learned counsel for the respondent number 6. Raise the case after 2 weeks.
Item number 11 and 12, my lord.
Yes, yes.
If these matters can come up after the puja break, my lord.
You are for petitioner.
Lordship, I'm for respondent number 6, appearing on behalf of Mr. A.G. Momi, the standing counsel.
Okay.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Any objection?
No objection.
Miss, on the prayer of Miss Lucino, representing learned counsel, representing Mr. A. Jimomi, learned standing counsel,
Yes,
Guwahati High Court.
respondent number 6.
Guwahati High Court.
Yes, my lord.
That will do.
Yes, my lord.
And as agreed to by MS
Naksum Tila.
Laksung Tila, learned counsel for the petitioner, release the case immediately after the vacation in October 2024 on a date to be fixed by the office.
Obliged, much obliged.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 22, my lord. My lord, here, I'm appearing for the respondent number 4. I may be allowed 3 weeks time to file my affidavit in number this.
Respondent. Yes, yes. Item 22. Item 22. Why it has come for order?
My lord, maybe I'm here to file my power. I'll be filing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wakalat number not filed on behalf of respondent.
My lord, I'll be filing it today.
MS
King Piana.
for the petitioner, MS
For the state lordship, Pijano.
Pichela,
Pijano.
learned state councillor present, Mr.
Papa Kichu.
Takakichu, learned. After a gap of 3-4 months, I used to forget the names. Takakichu, learned council has submitted that power on behalf of the respondent number 4 will be filed by him during the course of the day. He has further prayed for and is granted
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4. Release the case accordingly after 3 weeks.
Obliged, my lord.
To be absent, lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 23, 24, and 25. Can you list this better after 1 week?
MS
Economic counsel for the petition.
Pikono Kishu. Learning counsel for the petition is present on the prayer of MS Swenso, learned state council, and as not opposed to by MS Kisho, learned counsel for the petitioner. The cases stand adjourned for 2 weeks.
1 week, lordship.
1 week. Raise the cases accordingly after 1 week.
Oh. আমি proceeding করে item kan koy na liki logi em long kuma em long kuma KUME আছে অলপমান দম 20, 11, 12. SHI. So. About 11, 12. No country law.
Itu alat mana itu? Itu
Country law.
itu sih bagian. Lagi na? Itu kan. Oh. ये झूमी मो ये झूमी ला वो स्टैंडिंग पर
Hey, Juma may not dinner to
oh itu aja na oke kalau itu machine
or 22.
Miss Lucino dipende como corona ini dipende Miss aku Lucino asal ese que tu vai Miss oh itu langsung
23. 22 which now? No. 23, 24. Yeah, 23, 24, 25. Analogous.
Kan kicho
Government looking for picture now.
itu maiki aise
You can not show to my gear.
oh ini itu maiki ada na apa sih
Government advocate to picture now.
same maiki state council itu mana sih
Picture now.
Miss all Pichano
Miss.
ada pun ya nam itu Pichano
Picture now.
itu Miss na Miss kalau lagi
Subject.
Dia tuh udah gitu. Maksudnya. Just one play.
này không làm nó cả mình oh one của tôi này tôi của tôi For hearing, item number 1.
Please, your lordships. Your lordships, I'm challenging the judgment and order dated 24/3/2023 in WBC number 115 of 2019 and the subsequent order in the civil revision petition number 2 of 2023, that is order dated 28/8/2023, affirming the judgment and order dated 24/3/2023, my lords.
Page.
Your lordships, the judgment and order, the first 24/3/2023, my lord, is at page 20, annexure 1. May I highlight the brief facts of the case, my lords? Your lordships, I was the,
Where is the review order?
my lord, the review order is at page 30, my lord, annexure 2.
Okay.
My lords, the present appellant, he was appointed as medicine carrier under the Veterinary Health Center Sungro village under Waka subdivision by the appointment order dated 8/3/2019, my lord. Your lordship, he was appointed on the basis of being an indigenous inhabitant of the district. It's a fact, my lord, it's an admission of fact that there was no advertisement as such, and he was appointed only as an indigenous of the district, my lord. Now his appointment was challenged by the present respondent number 1, my lord. His appointment was challenged, and this on the court by judgment and order dated 24/3/2023 held that the notifications of the state stating that appointment against land ownership cannot be given in perpetuity. Since the vacancy arose in 2016, the learned single bench held that the two notification would not apply, even though the appointment was made much after even the appointment of the present appellant was made much after the two notifications of the state. That is, one is 5/3/2018, and the subsequent order, my lord, of the state, which stated that appointment on land ownership basis cannot be given in perpetuity. That was not considered by the honorable single bench, my lord.
No, first you tell the place.
Yes, your lord.
Uh,
Your lordship.
What is the establishment?
The establishment is under Waka district, my lord.
Ukha district.
Sungro Veterinary Health Center, my lord.
Okay, there you were appointed.
Yes, my lord.
You were appointed as,
As the medicine carrier.
okay. And your appointment was challenged
Yes, my lord.
by the writ petitioner.
Yes, your lordship.
Now, writ petitioner is respondent number 1,
Yes, your lordship.
Chitiri. Okay.
Your lordship.
Then what happened?
Your lordship, the other aspect also which the
No,
learned yes.
We'll
your lordship.
go to the office memorandum and all later on.
My lord,
Just
my lord.
tell me the brief facts,
Yes, your lordship.
bare facts.
Yes,
That is, your appointment was challenged by the writ petition.
yes, your lordship.
Who is respondent number 1?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. On what ground?
Your lordship, on the basis that he's a landowner and the appointment should have been given to him. So the record was
No,
placed
your appointment was challenged on what ground?
on the ground that the present respondent petitioner before the learned single bench, that he's a landowner, but I was appointed. So my appointment was challenged on the ground that he being the landowner was not considered and I was appointed. So your lordship,
Your appointment was by any regular selection?
no, your lordship.
Oh, you are also.
That is.
In the same boat?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
My lord, so since the state notification clearly says that the appointment cannot be given to the landowners in perpetuity, record was placed before the learned single bench that already 2 appointments have already been appointment opportunities have been given to the landowners. So the present respondent is the 3rd person to be appointed, your lordship.
From same lineage?
Yes, from the same
From
lineage.
parallel lineage or?
Same lineage, your lordship. Your lordship, my lord will see the
Lineal descendant or lineal descendant
Yes, your lordship.
of earlier appointees or?
It should be a descendants of the same forefathers, but may not be from the same parents, your lordship. But my lord, when one has already taken the opportunity of appointment, then the others will naturally have to lose if we go by the state's.
So your
notification.
appointment, now here the prayer is twofold or single-fold?
My lord,
Tell me first that I should be appointed. Is there prayer or only prayer and his the repetition judgment is to be set aside? And
Your
plus I may be appointed.
no, your lordship, as far as I may be appointed is, my lord, I would leave it to your lordships
Okay.
because we have to go by the principle of law.
Okay,
My lords.
okay.
But recommending his appointment by the judgment and order dated 24/3/2023 itself is against the settled principle of law.
So basically we are confined to that.
Yes, your lordship. So the judgment and order must go.
Okay.
That is,
What are the reasoning given by the last single judge?
your lordships. Your lordships, may I take your lordships to the relevant paragraphs. Starting from para 10, my lord, page 26 of the judgment and order dated 24/3/2023.
Please read.
Lordships, para 10, my lord. The claim of the petitioner is for appointment to the post of medicine carrier, which became vacant on account of promotion of the incumbent as VFA. The petitioner applied for the said post by submitting his application on 6/6/2016, along with testimonials to show that he belongs to landowner clan. While such application was being made, two other applications were submitted by two individuals before the Directorate of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services. As a result, the additional director, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services, forwarded all the three applications to the Chief Veterinary Officer, Waka Nagaland, for consideration as per the standing government guidelines, that is, guidelines issued by the PNR Department, OM number so and so, dated 4/6/2016. While the matter was pending before the Chief Veterinary Officer, the other two applicants, leaving aside the petitioner, submitted application to the Chief Veterinary Officer for withdrawing their applications. Upon such withdrawal, the Chief Veterinary Officer forwarded the name of the petitioner to the Director of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services, recommending his appointment to the post of medicine carrier. The same was in turn forwarded by the Director, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services to the Principal Secretary, Government of Nagaland. Despite the same, the petitioner was not recommended for appointment to the post, and instead it is the respondent number 8, who is the present appellant, my lord, whose name came to be recommended via communication dated 6/11/2018. As for the respondent number 8, the basis on which his name was approved by the government for appointment to the post of medicine carrier was admittedly on account of the recommendation made by the advisor, horticulture, to the advisor, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services. In other words, no process was undertaken to consider the case of the respondent number 8. There is no dispute to the fact that on account of land ownership, various departments under the state government have been given the benefits of appointment to the members belonging to the clan of landowners. The same can be appreciated from the OM dated 3/3/2022, issued by the Chief Secretary to the Government of Nagaland on the subject, filling up of Group D posts to the department, corrigendum issued. Reg, the contents of the OM may be abstracted herein under for ready perusal. So my lord, 2018 notification was not made applicable, but 2022 notification office memorandum was made applicable, your lordships. Dated 3rd March 2022, office memorandum, subject filling up of Group D posts in the department, corrigendum issued, reg. The procedure of filling up grade 4 posts in the government has been laid down via office memoranda number so and so, dated 26/10/2017 and 24/3/2018. The latter memorandum lays down that applications for recruitment to the post should be called through open advertisement. 2. Following difficulties expressed by various departments on account of the fact that in many cases, Group D posts such as chowkidars, malis, peons are filled by landowners or on compassionate ground and locally at the district, subdivision or village level. The matter was considered by the Cabinet in its meeting held on 9 February 2022 and 22nd February 2022. In order to remove such difficulties, it is hereby directed that the condition of advertisement is dispensed with wherever such difficulties are faced by the department, as long as fair and transparent eligibility criteria and process is followed, and in all such cases, approval of the government is obtained. All requirements as laid down by the government with regard to compassionate appointment of landowners, as well as reservation for backward tribes and persons with disabilities shall be adhered to while following the instructions obtained in this OM. These issues with the approval of the competent authority. So, my lord, if it is to be applied to me, then even my appointment also should not have gone, my lord. Even in my case, my lord. Then the next paragraph, your lordships. From the above abstract, it can be seen that the requirements of floating advertisement can be dispensed with for filling up posts on account of difficulties faced by the department, as long as the procedure adopted is carried out in a fair and transparent manner and approval of the government is obtained. Such situation arises in case of compassionate appointment and also appointment from amongst landowners besides others. Therefore, it is clear that some consideration is to be given to landowners for being appointed against Group D posts. The respondents have relied upon the notification dated 5/3/2018 and 16/8/2018, my lord, which provides that appointment given to landowners cannot be carried out in perpetuity and that the same is one-time benefit given to landowners. However, in the instant case, as may be seen, the post in question fell vacant on account of the promotion of the incumbent on 19/5/2016, and therefore the two notifications issued subsequently, in my considered view, cannot be made applicable retrospectively. Now coming to the case of the respondent number 8, again, as already stated in paragraph number 10 above, he was appointed as medicine carrier under recommendation made by the advisor horticulture to the advisor animal husbandry and veterinary services on 17/7/2018. There are no materials on record to show that any process was undertaken to give him the benefit of such appointment. The respondent number 8, although is said to be an indigenous inhabitant of Waka district, but he admittedly is not from the clan which donated land in question. Therefore, he does not qualify to be appointed from the category of landowner. Thus, upon having regard to the submissions made by the rival parties, I am of the considered view that there is merit in the writ petition and that appointment of respondent number 8 cannot be sustained. Accordingly, the same is set aside. The respondents are now directed to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the recommendation forwarded by the Director, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services on 15/1/2018. Such consideration shall be done as expeditiously as possible and at any rate within period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. With the above observation and directions, the writ petition stands disposed. So, my lord, if my lords may kindly appreciate this fact that vacancies, it may be there even for 10 years. If the state, it is the domain of the executive, the state. It did not have to find the necessity to fill up the post. It can be filled up after 10 years. In the meantime, if some notifications or memorandums are issued by the state, it cannot be said that it is retrospectively applied because when the post is yet to be filled up, my lord. So in my respectful submission, it is bad in the eye of law, my lords. And your lordships, the review was filed. Now, the review order, my lord, is at page 30 at Annexure 2. The entire,
Now, respondent number 1 is served or not? Served or not?
he is serving now presently.
No,
So-
no, no. Notice has been served or not?
Yes, your lordship. And he has refused to accept despite the fact that even on dusty service, my client personally went to give him twice, but he refused. So we have filed an affidavit to that respect, my lord, in respect to that.
No, because it may have serious consequence.
Hello, we have already filed an affidavit. A sworn statement has already been filed before this honorable court.
Now, where he is appointed?
My lord,
Where he has been appointed?
he is appointed as medicine carrier under Veterinary Health Center.
Is there any
Sumro.
appointment order annexed?
The lordship, as far as the appointment order is concerned, my learned friend should have.
Because suppose your appeal is allowed,
My lord,
it has it will have the consequence of termination of his appointment.
yes, your
We
lord,
should ensure proper service.
my lords.
What is his office?
Yes, my lord.
You have said that he refused Dusty.
Yes, your lordships.
So, my
Where he-
lordship, my lord, in the last occasion, I was directed to file the affidavit. But however, I'm sorry to say that I will not file it.
Do you have the instruction where he is serving?
Yes, I have, but I could not bring it today.
Otherwise, you could have directed that he should be served through the head of the office. So that he comes here,
My lord,
because
your
one thing,
lordships. I got your
Other-
point, my lord.
he should come,
Yes.
at least through the head of the department, he should be served, because it has the consequence. If the appeal is allowed, it has the consequence of termination of his
My lords.
appointment. If the judgment is reversed, he will automatically be terminated. So I need the address. Do you have the instruction?
My lord,
Need not have to file the affidavit. Do you have the instruction that he is serving presently in this office?
they have sent me through WhatsApp and I have not downloaded.
WhatsApp, your mobile is not available.
It's-
Go there and find out. Go outside and find out.
My lords.
A statement from the state council is enough. For service of notice. Head of the office will place communication through the state. Notice has been served. Then that will be complete explanation.
My lord, can I read this tomorrow?
Next Thursday we can do. We'll be sitting in for another. Yes. This is a matter of 1 minute.
Yes, my lords.
We can do. Heard Mr. J. Seki, learned counsel for the writ appellant, and Mr. E. Thiba from learned the government advocate for the respond number 225. Posto. Mr. Thiba from learned government advocate has submitted that he would be able to place instruction,
Appointment order.
instructions as regards appointment of the respondent number 1 within within a week.
Yes.
The particulars of the respondent number 1. No, and his and the establishment where the respondent number 1 is working appear necessary in view of the fact that the appointment his appointment was made pursuant to the judgment and order passed dated order dated
Right.
24/3/2023. Passed in a writ petition, WBC number 115/2019, preferred by him as a writ petition, and which is assailed in this intercourt appeal. List that is, as sought for by Mr. Thiba from, on Thursday. That is
26.
26. Get the instruction and through the head of the office, you serve the notice.
Is it 31st or 26?
Today's 26.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My lord.
31st.
It will be 3rd of October.
Will be on
My lord.
3rd of.
3rd October. 3rd October. 3rd October. I think we're all. 3rd October. 3rd October.
3rd October.
Your lordship. Much, my lords. Much, my lords.
May not be successful in both the prayers.
Yeah.
Let me first record the introduction so that in item 318,
Yes, Lordship.
we'll record the name of the councils first.
Lordship.
Heart. Jet Zimomi. Learned Council.
Assisted by Nushi Olong Kumar.
Jet Zimomi. Learned Council assisted by Mr. Kosi O Longkumar
And
and Mr. Abel Ayani, Learned Council for the petitioners. Mr. Additional Advocate General, Mr. Sankam. LT Sankam. Learned Additional Advocate General for the respondent number 1 to 1. No, 318.
Even there also I'm for R1.
You are not representing Home Commissioner, DGP.
I am for 229.
Oh, okay. Mr. TV Jamir. I thought you were representing some private council, private party. TV Jamir, Learned Council, for the respondent number 2 to 19.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Zimomi may be created along with,
Assisted by,
yes, along with Zimomi.
P. Jimomi,
Yes.
Learned Council for the respondent number 1. Taka Kichu, Mr. Taka Kichu, huh? Wasn't it? Learned Council for the respondent number so and so. Mr. Supongwati Waling, Learned Council for the respondent number 74. Except 74, you represent all. Takakichu, you represent all.
There is keeping in between.
It transfers from the materials on record that the other private respondents, despite services of notices, have not entered their appearance in this writ petition. Right? Correct?
Lordship. It
Full
was-
stop. The service of notices were directed upon the respondents,
Lordship.
private respondents were directed to be served through
The
respective,
through the government council.
To the-
DGP.
through the
DGP.
directed to be served through the office of the Director
Director
General
General
of
of
Police,
Police, Lordship.
Nagaland.
Lordship.
And notices were accordingly served.
Served. They have filed their affidavit also of serving the notice.
An affidavit regarding service of notices to the private respondents to the office of the DGP Nagaland has also been filed by the
Lodge.
this is 318 parties. 317. Z. Jimomi, assisted by Tosi Longkumar, Abelayami for the petitioners. Here I am for 2 to 5. Sanctum, Additional Advocate General, Nagaland, along with V. Jimomi, Learned State Council, respondent number 1, T.B. Jamir, Learned Council for the respondent number 2 to 5. 2 to 5. 2 to 5.
Longpok corner, 6 to 45.
You have given?
Yes, I have.
Given? Pongener, Tongpok Pongener. Learned Council for the respondent number
6 to 45.
for all. Get a service of notice on through the DGP. Huh? P18 again, huh? In this writ petition, comma, the petitioners, comma, 11 in number, comma, have assailed the appointments made in favor of the respondent number 20
To 183.
to 183 as constables
Lodge.
in Nagaland Police by the state respondents during the period
January 2018 to September 2020.
January 2018. During the period from January 2018
Lodge.
to during the period between January 2018 and
2018 to September 2020, Lodge.
September 2020. Full stop. 74 I'll record. The main plank to assail the orders of appointment of the respondent number 22 respondent number so and so is that the state respondents had appointed respondent number so and so to respondent number so and so without following, without initiating any process of recruitment and without any kind of advertisement. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that they are unemployed indigenous youth and are eligible to participate in a recruitment process undertaken as per the recruitment rules framed for constable. Full stop. The petitioners have sought setting aside and crossing of the appointments of the respondent number so and so and the respondent number so and so. On the ground that their appointments were in complete violation of the principle embodied in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. The in the other one, 317. Assistant, no, instead of constable, assistant sub-inspector of police, unarmed branch sub-inspector of police, UBSI.
Lordship, not assistant, ABSI is armed.
Oh, ABSI. That is why I asked you.
Yes, yes, Lordship. UBSI is
UBSI.
unarmed branch
Oh.
sub-inspector.
1 minute. You do like this, sub-inspector of police, within bracket, unarmed branch.
Then
Unarmed branch, stroke, sub-inspector of police, armed branch, stroke, simple sub-inspector of police.
armed sub.
UBSI, ABSI done.
Oh, assistant sub-inspector of police.
Assistant sub-inspector of police, ASI,
And
stroke, Havaldar instructor,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Respondent number
62
62
45.
45. Huh? Now again 318. Mr. Sanktam, learned additional advocate general. Nagaland representing the respondent number 1, as well as Mr. Jamil. Learned counsel representing the respondent number 3 to 19. Okay, you have written 3 to 19. 2 to 19. Okay, 2 to 19. Have submitted that a response on behalf of the a counter affidavit, no counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents has been filed in this writ petition as in a batch of writ petition involving similar issue, comma, WBC number 189/2022 and others, comma, a comprehensive affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondents was filed, and the stand taken therein, in the stand taken in the said comprehensive affidavit in opposition would also be applicable in the instant writ petition. Post hoc. They have also fairly submitted that the said batch of writ petition comma, WPC number 189/2022 and others was disposed of by a common judgment and order dated 20/09/2024. Full stop. As there is no distinction between the facts and circumstances present in the said batch of writ petition, comma, WPC number 189/2022 and others, and the present writ petition, comma, the observations made in the common judgment and order dated 20/09/2024 would also govern in this writ petition. Full stop. MS Jimon, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the judgment, common judgment and order dated so and so passed in the batch of writ petition, comma, WPC number 189/2022 and others is applicable on all fours, FOURS, all fours in this writ petition. Similarly, same thing, paragraph in the other one. Common issue involved, the common issue involved, the prime issue involved in the batch of writ petition, comma, WPC number 189/2022 and others was that the state respondents during the period from January 2018 to October 2019 made appointments of 935 number of constables
Lordship.
in Nagaland police without making any kind of advertisement. And those appointments were made through backdoors. Full stop. It was contended on behalf of the petitioners therein, comma, who were similarly situated like the petitioners herein, comma, by making such illegal appointments without following the principles laid down in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. The petitioners were denied the benefit of participation in the recruitment process despite being eligible. Full stop. From the common judgment and order dated 30/9/2022. It is noticed that the learned Advocate General Nagaland, during the course of submissions made, had fairly submitted that the state ought to have gone for advertisement prior to making the selection and appointment of the private respondents therein. It is there. I am quoting from here only. While submitting so, it has been urged on behalf of the state respondents that the private respondents, it is not a case of, it is not a case, it was not the case that the private respondents therein were not otherwise qualified or did not meet the eligibility criteria. So it was further urged that since the private respondents had rendered their due services to the state, their appointments ought not to be looked as illegal appointments merely because of the fact that there was no advertisement. During the course of their respective submissions, the learned counsel for the petitioners as well as the private respondents, you also sought as relaxation.
Yes, Lordship.
I'm recording both.
Lordship.
I have also made submissions to extend relaxations on various counts if the court finds that the recruitment appointments made in favor of the private respondents were found to be legal. Full stop. Para. After consideration of the manner in which the appointments of the private respondents made therein and hearing the learned counsel for the parties. And after perusal of the materials on record, the learned single judge after a consideration of the appointments of the private respondents on the QA, the principles embodied in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India, has found the appointments of the private respondents therein has found appointments of the private therein as illegal in absence of any kind of advertisement. Full stop. The learned single judge has also considered the aspect of relaxation sought by the petitioner side and the by the sides of the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. The said batch of petition has been disposed of by the following observations and directions, based paragraph 36. Paragraph 36. MS Jimmy, learned counsel appearing for the petitioners has submitted that the fact situation obtaining in the batch of petitions command WBC number so and so and others is similar to the fact situation obtaining in the present petition. And as such, this petition shall also be disposed of with the same observations and directions. So stop. Para. At this stage, '74, Mr. Learned counsel for the petition has submitted that appearing for the respondent number 74. This para will not be there in the other petition, right? Itu para, petition not again.
318.
It will not be there in 317. This is only specific to 318.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
That is what I have. Otherwise, it will be repeated. Has submitted that the case of the respondent number 8 is not
74.
similarly 74 is not similarly situated with the respondent number
22, 183.
no 22 20 to 73 and the respondent number 75 to 183. Full stop. He has referred to Annexure B54 of the writ petition, as well as your annexure,
Batch 10, Your Lordship. Annexure 4.
annexure 4 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4,
74, Lordship.
74, to drive home the point that the respondent number 4
Lordship 74, Lordship.
respondent 74. You are male or female?
Female, Lordship.
Female. Then Sri Matevi. Okay. Respondent number 74, comma, Matevi. Matevi. Okay. Was appointed as a constable within bracket GD by an order bearing number PBN within bracket RO-04 bracket close 2019-20. On compassionate ground against an existing vacancy. Full stop. He has further submitted that the appointment of the respondent number 74 on compassionate ground was made as her husband, Lusovi Sakesang, who was a constable in Nagaland Police, died in harness on 17/2/2023. Oh, sorry, 2013. Full stop. It transpires that after the death of her husband, Losuvi, Losupi, Sakesang, Chakehesang, was a constable in Nagaland Police on 17/2/2023. The respondent number 4 represented before the appointing authorities to provide her employment on compassionate ground. Full stop. When the state respondents were found to have not taken any action regarding her compassionate appointment, the respondent number 4 as a writ petitioner preferred a writ petition before a writ petition, WPC number 104 within bracket K stroke 2018 within bracket Srimati Matevi versus State of Nagaland and others, seeking inter alia direction to the state respondents to provide her appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. The said writ petition, WPC number 104 K 2018 came up for consideration on 19/6/2018. And the same came to be disposed of by an order of event date by the court with a direction to the state respondents to consider the case of the petitioner therein, that is, the respondent number 74, for appointment to any suitable post to which she was eligible in terms of an office memorandum dated 17/9/2015, issued by the Personnel and Administrative Reforms Department, Government of Nagaland, if there was any vacancy or as and when any vacancy arose. Full stop. The state respondents were directed to complete the process within a period of 3 months if there was vacancy, since the petitioner, that is the respondent number 74, had been waiting for a long time. Full stop. On perusal of the order of appointment dated 21/11/2019, it is evident that the appointment of the respondent number 4 was as a constable, 74, as a constable within bracket ZD, was made on compassionate ground in an existing vacancy. Full stop. In respect of against submission of Mr. Walling, Learned Counsel for Respondent of 74, MS Zimomi, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has fairly submitted that the name of the respondent number 74 in the area of respondents had been inadvertently crept in due to oversight, and has submitted that the case of the respondent number 74 is to be carved out from the other private respondents. Full stop. Mr. Sankam, Learned Additional Advocate General, Nagaland, has also submitted that the case of the respondent number 74 is distinguishable from the cases of the other private respondents. That is, respondent number so and so to respondent number 72 Bandi, 74 Bandi. Full stop. It is the admitted case of the parties that the orders of appointment of the respondent number so and so to respondent number so and so, leaving aside 74, were made without any kind of advertisement and without adhering to the procedure of recruitment laid down in the concerned recruitment rules. We're not referring to Nagaland Police Manual recruitment rule. That will do.
Actually, they don't have a recruitment rules and they're following
Okay.
police manual.
Without any kind of advertisement and without following the principles laid down, principles which emanate from Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Kipuan Pera, a judgment of a coordinate bench is binding on the subsequent coordinate bench unless so and so. I'll give it that. As no distinction, as no difference is found in the facts and circumstances obtaining in the present writ petition, with the facts and circumstances obtaining in the batch of writ petitions, WBC number so and others, this court is of the considered view that the observations and directions made in paragraph 36 of the common judgment and order passed in the batch of state batch of writ petition, WBC number so and others, are also applicable in the case in hand. Full stop. In such view of the matter, the present writ petition is disposed of with the following observations and directions. The appointments which have been challenged are 935 or height instead of that. How many? Other than 74. How many?
165.
165. Correct? Especially 74. Total how many challenged here?
164, but since one is already excluded,
that is
now
what-
163 remains.
Okay.
And next year, B60.
Challenged. The appointments. Change coding. The appointments challenged. Appointments challenged in the writ petition. That is, respond number so and so to respond number 73, then respond number 75 to last. As constables who were appointed during the period from January 2018 to September 2020 by the state of Nagaland without advertisement are all set aside and passed. The appointment orders enclosed as annexer so and so to B53.
B to B63.
B1 to B.
B to B63.
Leave aside his.
Excluding.
Before and after.
Before.
Let
and
us be
after.
clear, otherwise confusion will
Logic.
again. They will set aside his appointment also.
This is 70, respondent number 74 is page 99, B54. Only that is, yes.
Otherwise, the serially from
B
B
to B53. Then
to B53 and B55 to
B55 to B163.
63.
B163.
Are set aside and passed. Full stop. Para 2. Roman 2 itu. Style. As the respondent number 74 is found to have been appointed in the post of constable ZD against an existing vacancy on compassionate ground, no interference is made in respect of the appointment of the respondent number 74. Third, the state respondents are directed to take steps for holding fresh selection of how many posts? 163. Please.
163.
160. Leaving aside his.
Yes.
163. Post of constable by issuance of advertisement in newspapers which are well circulated, widely circulated throughout the state of Nagaland. Full stop. It is further observed that the process of recruitment shall be conducted following the principles enshrined in Article 14 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Next. The process of selection shall be completed at the earliest and preferably within a period of 6 months from the date of the present order. Full stop. Next. The private respondents, same, Roman 4, eligible to participate. Then 5, upper age limit for private respondent and petitioner. Same. Six is not required, that is argued there. Do not have to repeat it. Because we have to find out that what is annexure A of the affidavit. we have no affidavit here. Not required to be reported.
They sought for
Only age relaxation for both.
exactly, Lord.
Right?
Exactly.
And 7 also, that private respondent may be allowed by the state respondent, same. Whichever is earlier. Whichever is earlier.
Lordship.
Except 6. Right. Same. 74 post, except other than constable, EBSI, ABSI, ASI, and constable instructor or something like that.
Havaldar instructor. In
These are all-
petition, yes, Lordship. With petition 117. 317, Lordship.
3170.
317. Yes,
Ah.
yes.
There, this observation regarding 74 are not required,
Yes, yes.
and plus constable are to be replaced by ABSI, UBSI, ASI, and Havaldar
Yes,
instructor.
yes.
That's all.
Lordship. Exactly.
But I have to do some clerical thing.
Yes, yes, Lordship. And Lordship, here in the
Maybe on Monday you will get.
second writ petition
Not
317.
possible to complete all the corrections. I have to go through again.
Lordship,
Annexers I have to see. Because some here or there
Lordship, exactly.
dispose of, both are disposed of.
In the next one is B2,
Oh,
B30.
Longkumar, please, this B1 to B53 like here, you just write down in respect of. No, there is all.
All.
From
B37. In the
B2, B37. Yeah, Mazur 74 was continue.
317.
B2, B37.
Yes,
B37.
yes. In
How many appointments? Here 163. There how many?
40. 40.
40.
40, Lordship.
40. Okay. Okay. Mr. Longkumar, tomorrow during break, you come and check it is proper. It is properly typed or not,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Annexers, bring the files and check the
Yes.
annexers. Annexers, figures 40 or 163. Because you are more conversant than me.
Yes, yes.
I'll check, but still errors might creep in,
Lordship.
and that will prolong the process.
Lordship.
You have to file an interlocutory application. I'll be sitting in principal's seat.
Highly obliged, Lordship.